Oh, what's going on, everybody? What is up, Power Pups? It is ya boy, the streamer man himself, Underdog Plays. We're going to return to Floridaland, and we should be able to finish this build today. Sticking with challenge mode. The theme is Florida. We just put down a coaster at the end of the stream, and we were kind of making some money, which was really impressive. It seems like my restaurant was kind of a bust, but at least now I know that restaurants don't really make you money. I mean, they might. Maybe that one's just bugged out. I don't know, but it was full and still somehow operating at a loss. I gotta call Gordon Ramsay or something to fix my restaurant. I don't really know what was happening there. But I learned a couple things about staff rosters, and we actually have 2 staff rosters, and we'll probably get a 3rd one here soon once I put more stores down in this section of the park. What the hell? This is not... Wait a minute, this is... What the hell is this? That was Sandbox. I was making a roller coaster. What the hell? That's not what I wanted! Botch! Done botched the stream already. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Floridaland. Coming back into it. Whoa! If you guys have any thoughts for theme ideas, or like what I should build a park around besides Christmas, because we're gonna do at least probably 2 Christmas parks. I think I want to do one in Sandbox and then one in challenge mode. If you have any ideas for like themes or rides or whatever, just let me know. This is what we built yesterday. It took quite a while to get this to be a somewhat successful park. It seems like you struggle pretty hard early on in the game no matter what. That's just how challenge mode is. It's quite a challenge, but this is Floridaland for those of you who weren't here. There's no alligators in the game. There might be in some DLC I've heard, but I don't know if that was a joke somebody was telling. But we got all the basic shops. We have juice. We're selling orange juice because it's Florida. We got ice cream. We got hot dogs. We've got energy drinks. And we have the Swift Drifters, the Wild Blue, the failed restaurant, which I don't know if we should open this back up. I really don't know. Because there's no point. We'll open it up for now. Restaurant 5 will now be just called Restaurant. We'll open it up for now. We'll probably close that back down soon. Because it's going to operate at a loss. And I know it is. And then down here we've got the Eagles. They're spinning around. People are riding in them. We have some bathrooms and more stores down here. This queue is packed full. Holy crap. Holy crap. And then this is the Whirlwind, which is a spinning coaster. This is a blueprint from Frontier. I myself didn't make this. I just bought it because it was cheap. And hopefully that's making us money. And then we have the Zozo, which is, of course, one of the best rides in the game. People think this is expensive. It is quite a bit. Bring it down to like $14.50. Then we got Power Moves. Not sure how good this ride is because the queue is like kind of dead. People told me this ride was good, but I don't know if it is. What's up, Dan? We just started the stream. I haven't done anything yet. But check out this coaster we built last time, Dan. What do you think of that? It's quite a big boy. It's quite a long, winding coaster. It's called Florida Man. It's kind of a parody It's a Florida parody of Superman the Ride. So there you go. It's got a big drop, a big lift, and then a 0G roll. It's quite exciting. And the numbers on here, look at these numbers. Look at these numbers, Dan. Those are good green numbers right there. That's an incredible rating. If I do say so myself, we can ride it really quick. Buckle your seatbelts. There's no more crash dummies. We are the crash dummies. Alright, ladies. Push the button. Push the button, lady. Push the button. Push the button! Thank you. Alright, you ready? We're going up. This turned out to be pretty good. It's like almost perfect. Almost. I just have to add some trees and stuff around it, and then I think we're good. Yes, the sound of screaming individuals. You love to see it. And there it is. That's the Florida Man ride. So last time we finished up by adding this sign. And there's a priority queue there. I put another info booth back here just to push the sales of the priority pass. We added a hot dog stand, another juice stand. So I probably need a bathroom back here. Because there's another staff building. I'll have my my third work roster be in this bottom section of the map. So, yeah, I think we'll just get a bathroom right away. Because that's what I need. And I'm not sure if I need to, like, bring another ATM machine? I have to check the sales of this one. Like, I see people using them, but the running cost of an ATM machine is actually way more than I thought it would be. It's like $50 a month, which kind of sounds crazy. Also, we'll be making like a haunted swamp ride. Kind of like an Everglades swamp ride back here, with one of the track rides. I'm not sure if I want to do, like, boats or cars. I think I want to definitely do a track ride, though. We have some options. Yeah, I kind of want to... I want to try to do like a tracker instead of like doing a water ride, because I haven't done any of these yet. And I think that would be cool. We'll get some like spooky trees around it and spend all our money on like fog machines and stuff. So that'll be interesting. We also we can research a quick draw, which will allow me to add targets if we want to shoot at stuff, but I'm not sure I want that yet, because I don't really understand how all the triggers and like the targeting works yet, because I haven't really tried that. I can only do so many new things at once. My concern is this ride. Because the queue is over full. And I don't really know what to do about it, because this is already as limited as it can be. I can't... If I make the ride shorter, it's just not going to be the same value. And I'm charging like $16 here. Maybe I can just spike it up, and that'll make people leave the queue. Like, people will complain, but I don't want a queue that's backed up into the path. That's crazy to me. I didn't think this ride was that popular, but I guess it is. And I don't see why, because I think... Personally, I think the Zozo or the roller coaster should be, like, my top sellers here. We should be making some bank. And this restaurant just opened, so it's going to take a little bit of time. It's already losing money. See, the problem with this restaurant, I don't know if anybody understands Planco, but you're supposed to get feedback. And I'm not getting feedback, dude. Like, it actually says there are no recent thoughts. And there's supposed to be either a positive or a negative thought on everything. Like, even the bathrooms should have some sort of thought. Somebody should be thinking something. 1% think this is great food. Only 1% though. Average sales price is $9. Because everything is $9. And then I got energy drink. And the negative thought is that it makes people have to go pee. Like, you know what I mean? That's fine, because there's a bathroom right across from it. 1% of people weren't smart enough to find a bathroom. Guests think Swift Drifter is too expensive. There's all kinds of management, like, options here. Guest happiness is at 73%. Thirst is always, like, the #1 thing for me. And I don't know why. Because we have energy drinks and a juice. But I guess that's not enough. We'll have to maybe add water here soon. $12 is too expensive? How about $11.50? I'll take your $12 and I'll bring it down to $11.50. We gotta see what people think of my new roller coaster though. Because we just put this down. This park is a bargain and Florida has cheap tickets too. $11.50 is cheap for this roller coaster. We're starting to make positive profit here, like $185 a month. Let's raise it to 12. I don't want to go crazy with that yet. And all my workers are going to be exhausted back here because there's... I don't know if we put the perk on this yet. Yeah, there's no perk here. Might as well spend the money. Staff healthcare seems to be my best option. I probably need to hire more staff and get a work roster going, which is kind of the plan anyway. I'm just thinking if I really need anything else. Like, should I bring ice cream down here? And put it over? I mean, I can afford it, so I guess why not, right? I have to go back and, like, renumber all of these, which is quite frustrating. I don't know why it gives them random numbers. It should be, like, the first one should be number 1. We are number one. Okay, welcome. Welcome to the ice cream. Like, this is number 11. I don't think we have 11 ice cream stores. We have like 3. There's 1. This should be 1. Cosmic Cow number 1. And this should be number 2, because I don't think I put ice cream in the middle, because I didn't need it. I gotta spread out like different foods and stuff. Give people some variety here. We just opened, so I don't expect guests yet. My priority pass. This person hasn't sold anything yet. I think we can reset this counter here, because we just got the roller coaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rides total now, and that should sync with this, right? Oh no, it doesn't. That's weird. I mean, I guess you could advertise different rides for each. Like, you could have a different section, so maybe that makes sense. Like, yeah, you can have different sections of your park. A lot of amusement parks in real life are broken up into sections. So for this one, this is like my entrance section, obviously. And then I have my middle, which is these rides here. And then I'm gonna have like my bottom section, which is gonna be these, and then whatever ride goes here. I'll probably have a general ride back here somewhere. Not really sure which one we want. Maybe bumper cars or something basic. And then I could have a ride here in the middle too, on this side. Something really small, maybe. And I think we could even get like a roller coaster outside on the middle too, because we have a bunch of space back there. And I'll probably be gaining some money. So, why not? Right? There's no reason not to. I wanted to double check the price here. $10.50? That sounds expensive, but what do people actually think about it? Seems really cheap. Good. I'm gonna spike the price to $11.50. That is not worth it, though. Like, the people in the game might think it's worth it, but me as the operator of this place, I can tell you right now, it's not worth cutting the line. To pay $11 to cut in the line, I don't think that's worth it. What are my profits here? I'm operating at a loss of $57. $47 now. Only 15 people have used it. So, yeah, I'll probably... If I'm gonna get another ATM back here, I probably won't add it till way later. Because it's not like people rush in to throw money into the ATM. I think the way it works is they have to stay in the park for a while. And then they want to spend more money, you know? And I think a hotel would boost that too, but I'm gonna wait till we have way more money till I even think about a hotel. $400 in branding. Yeah, see, it says the average sales price is $0. Like, it's open, but nobody's going in here. So it's just draining money. And I don't know if it's because there's not a perk. There's, like, advertising for this, so I really don't know. I'm just confused why my restaurant is having so many issues. It should be doing fine. If anybody understands Planco and what the issue here is, let me know. Because I feel like the only thing it's missing is the perk. But if I spend money on a perk, then it's like, what's even the point? Then I'm just spending more money. It should be attracting... Oh, see? It should be attracting guests on its own, and it does. And then once these people go in, they walk right back out. See what I mean? And I don't know why... They were thirsty, so why didn't they get a drink at the restaurant? Restaurant isn't very prestigious. How do I raise the prestige of a restaurant? How do I do that? Because if that's the issue, is there a perk that does that? More appealing? Does the perk help that? Because I feel like there's got to be something else that can boost prestige. Maybe I should Google this. Because this is my biggest money loss so far in this park, is this restaurant. And I'm trying to understand how restaurants and hotels work, because they're a lot different than everything else in the game. Prestige. Planet Coaster. Is it a magic number? Question mark? Planet Coaster Restaurant Prestige. The scenery is at 100%. So I don't think that's what it is. Hotel prestige? No, I want restaurant prestige. Nobody replied to this person. How much does it cost? Does that have to do with it? Restaurant guide? I'm not getting, like, my question answered by Google. I don't know. It is kind of expensive. Like, everything I maxed out the price of everything. But I feel like that's probably not the way to go. Maybe I'll turn it down back to $5.50. Not that anybody's telling me it's expensive, but I think I can't really charge this much unless the prestige is higher. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point with the restaurant and how this all works. Cheesy pasta. French fries being $6.50 could be my issue. Alright, well, I don't know. It's got like a bunch of stuff around it. It shouldn't be a scenery issue. I probably shouldn't need to, like, have animatronics all around it. What's my current challenge here? Happiness of 100% for staff. That's really hard to do, man. They're at 94. Because one person is tired. Which is probably these people in the back. The new vendors are probably tired because I haven't added a new vendor back here. I haven't made a work roster. And when I do, this will all be done. I could add it here, but I feel like I might just go for the might just go for this third shops here. We have, well, let's see. I know what my options are, but let's see. We have milkshakes, which I don't really think we need because we already have ice cream and we already have juice. And we have energy drinks, which I think the energy drinks give you a lot of energy, but I'm not sure if they give you a lot of thirst. Now, water, I'm assuming, is like really high thirst, but not a lot of demand. I don't think a lot of people want water. So I might just put water. Chip shot water. If I could get a different design for this. Because I don't want to make my own. That would take too long and not be worth it. City downtown. Whoa, that's fancy. There we go. I don't like that it has this huge ass planter next to it though. But I guess I get it. I could take that apart, but I don't really need to. Okay, so this building is kind of expensive. Water's cheap. Water's really cheap. I think this is all we'll get. Create new. Create new roster. Okay, so I want the info booth, the ice cream, the water, the hot dog, the bathroom, the juice, and the staff room. All in bottom. The bottom section of the map. And that'll all be one work roster. And so what we do is we find the vendors that are back here and we make sure that they're assigned to the right work roster, which takes a little bit of time, but apparently this really helps me out. This guy's new, so he didn't even get his pay raise yet. We can probably adjust staff wages soon, too. If I start gaining some good cash, that'll be my next big thing that I do for everybody. Emogen. What a cool name. Uh-oh, down here. Did I assign this person? Pete? You will now be assigned to this entire roster. And you can add, like, rides and assign mechanics and janitors and security guards and entertainers all to these workspaces, all to these work rosters. It's a really good way to just section off your park and make sure that your staff isn't walking all over the place with nothing to do for the whole game. That's basically just how it works. It takes a little bit of time to do, but it's definitely worth it. It lowers how tired they become, because if they're walking from, you know, back here to the front of the park, they'll be really exhausted. So we just assigned some people to this roster. I'll probably get... I don't know exactly what an entertainment point does besides having somebody entertain there. I don't know if they actually dance around or... I don't even know what it would be under. Because I've never actually hired an entertainer, and I think this is the park to do it. Just to distract my guests. But I want to assign them a work roster. So, ENT. So it's right here. I just don't know. Like, I think it's under facility. It could be under more. Other. Maybe it's just not themed. Yes, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I haven't, well, I have to have it unlocked because it was there. It's a weird thing. Multiple shops do not have a vendor. Yeah, I know, I need to hire another vendor. Who are you and why are you free roaming? Where are you? Oh, for some reason, she did not get assigned back here. I must have missed her. Maybe she was in the break room. I think I need another vendor back here. Okay, so we select this vendor. Give him $5. Put him at the bottom. Yeah, I just don't really understand how these entertainment points work. I know you can add them to the work roster. I don't really know how this helps. So, Will, I guess there's got to be an area for it, right? I don't know. Well, just, I guess we'll just hire Captain Lockjaw and find out. Here he is, low-res texture entertainer man. Captain Lockjaw. We'll give him $5. Put him in the bottom. Hopefully he's smart enough to figure this out. I mean, these only cost me $10. I don't really know if they're helping. Because I feel like I could just place him down anywhere and he would do what I need him to do. I gotta have one near the entrance. Kinda have to. Don't go anywhere, dude. Don't run off on me. Just hanging around. That's what he's doing. 105. He gets paid more than vendors right off of the bat. He's on duty. Keep the guests entertained. Don't shoot at people, dude. Jeez, why'd we give him a gun? That sounds dangerous. Oh, wow. It's got confetti coming out of it. Okay. Thought it was a real gun for a second. I was worried. 6 missed sales, 0 guests. Yeah, this still just isn't... just not work. I'll put the teen venue perk back on, but that cost me so much money to do that. It's like $100 a month. The theme in fast forward. I don't want to hire an entertainer for the middle. I think that's overkill. I don't think we need it. We'll get bored halfway through coming into my park. So I need to make sure we're gaining money here. Okay, build a coaster with at least 8 sections of airtime. This sounds like a lot of airtime. Need to make sure everyone is assigned to a work roster here. Monthly profit is 0. Why? Sorry, what? I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that some of these numbers are just wrong. The game's just trying to scare me and think I'm failing, but I'm not. I'm actually doing pretty well right now. Everything's running. We haven't had like a major breakdown in a long time too. I have I think 2 mechanics, and this just now broke down now that I mentioned it. We'll grab one. Where is he? Doesn't matter which one. He's got a low workload. I got some work for you to do. Fix this shit. It's on fire. Which would be very scary. If you were like in line for this shit and it burst into flames, I would probably leave the queue as well. The janitor went to eat at the restaurant. And yeah, the only way to get people in here is with the teen perk. I guess. I don't know. It's still gonna be my biggest loss. But I don't want to, like, just delete it. I want it to work. I need it to be there. It's part of my park. It's not very exciting, but it's part of the experience. What's he doing? What are you doing, dude? Entertaining people, that's good. Here comes my janitor. Here comes both of them together. They're best friends. And they're twins. Why do all the janitors look... They can model another janitor? Like, come on, man. Come on, Blanco, you're better than this. Which one of them's gonna clean this up first? Oh, he got to it, dude. He got to it before you did. How do you feel about that? Alright, so... Really need to add much there. Need another light on the other side back here. Alrighty then. Did I put a... I think I did put a camera back here. Okay, just making sure. We haven't had any security issues. Even though I have like 1,300 people in my park, I haven't. I've had like maybe 4 this past month or something. Research project is now finished. The quick draw. So we can have that as an option. This will be done in a day. Which means we can start a new one. None of these really fit the theme, though. I guess we'll just research a coaster. I know a lot of people like the Zenith. The Zenith seems to be one of the most popular coasters in Planco. Everybody's always requesting it. Oh shit, look at all these guests he's distracted. Good. Keep them in the park longer. Keep them here forever. They can never leave. I could get a hotel, maybe back here. Because I don't think this is enough space for like a flat ride. Unless it's something really small. But, even like the carousel would... this could fit back here. Tiny little carousel back here. With some plants around it or something. That would be okay. It wouldn't be very popular, but it would be okay. Oh, maybe there's more space than I thought. Get the grand carousel. Because I definitely want a gentle ride back here. Because I don't think we have enough gentle rides. We have like 1, technically. I think Swift Eagles might be gentle, right? No, Swift Drifters. Okay, yeah, Swift Drifters is gentle. We need something else for the kids. I think a carousel or bumper cars is probably the way to go. Florida does have bad traffic. I did make a joke about that earlier. Not really enough space for a queue, though, on this one. If I put it here. could have another connection path, but I don't think I want that. I guess we'll do this. We'll have the entrance back there so I can build a weird queue. We'll have the exit right here. Do. What the heck? What's happening? I always get like 1,000 Facebook messages, but I am like never on Facebook, so I don't understand. Who is talking to me and why? I want to leave some space for the priority queue. But I don't think this ride needs much of a queue, because it's not very exciting. This is just kind of to add another ride to the park and to fill space. It's its only purpose. And we'll even call it bad drivers. I feel like Massachusetts is the state that gets, you know, I guess Massachusetts and California, people are like, oh, those are the worst drivers. But I've been to Florida, man. I have to drive through Massachusetts all the time. And I don't feel like my life is at stake when I do. But whenever I'm in Florida, I'm like, why is everyone going 100 miles per hour? It's kind of scary. Ew. Sure. Enable the priority pass back here. And we'll do that little facade thing that we had in the other queues for this one. Because I didn't do that for the coaster. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This stuff. Putting these little wall sections down. Give it a kind of interesting look. Problem is getting those to be lined up with the queue. That's the hard part. Because they want to be like snapped to the grid perfectly. And it's just annoying. See if I can get the right color. I think it was this one. Argentinian blue. See, it like wants to be on the grid now forever. It's just like, bro, come on. Come on, man. Is it open? I think it's open. Yeah, it's open. We don't need to test it. It's just a bumper car. Nothing exciting. He's inspecting it before it runs, which is good. Let's do this barrel roll. I don't think we, I don't know if there's like a cost for this though. We didn't put this down yet. Just barely fits in there. It cost me $2 a month to run this thing. To roll this barrel constantly. Over and over forever. That's just silly. And then we had tiki torches all over the place as well. They're kind of just for looks. They're not really for light. They don't provide a lot of light. Do. Florida man is broken down. That's not good. Now we're out of money again. So we're gonna chill for a little bit. There's my exit queue right here. Go to the staff. Mechanic. Doesn't matter which one. Pick him up. Bring him over here. Because we need to fix this as soon as possible. This is a big ride, dude. You know the deal. Okay. Now it's unchained. We'll take a $1,000 loan to pay off some of my debt, and we'll pause the game so I can finish this queue. Do. Alrighty. We gotta have palm trees everywhere too. Can't forget about those palm trees. Those are important. Fill in some of these spaces. Got some weird spaces back here. Doot, 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 doot. Why is this one not attached to the ground? There we go. I don't think we need to do much more over there. I think that's actually pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. This should probably be here, and then I can move the tree. Okay, that is still only at 51? Really? I guess I could have a building next to it. Not really sure what else I can add. There's not a whole lot of space here. Act of vandalism was caught on camera. Thieves! How dare they? Okay. Still seems really low. I thought these animatronics would boost it more, but I guess the cannon isn't as exciting as I thought it would be. Put a pirate back here and push this over. Pirate watching you. 63. It's not going as high as it needs to go. Didn't I have, it might be under scenery. Didn't I have, like, curved fences for these? Boy, doesn't that look terrible? Just no more room for anything back here. I really squeezed this in. I thought that would be a good idea, but I guess not. Didn't really help me. $67%. That should be good enough for now. We're gonna take a little bit of a loss for a while, but if I can fix these breakdowns quick enough, I don't think we need to hire like another mechanic. I think if I can just stay on top of this stuff, because my security is now at 5, so I think security might just need to get trained, and then the mechanics, I don't know if really training them makes sense. Apparently I can't grab that one. He must be busy fixing something else. This ride's at $17.50. And nobody's complaining. $18. I can't go much higher than that. This one's at $11.50. Once I raised this to $12, people thought it was too expensive. So we can raise it to $12. And then I think there's just a huge line for this, but it's not making it. Yeah, the sales price is at 0. So, you know what? I'm sorry. I just can't accept that this is not working to make me money. I can't accept that. I literally can't accept that. What I'm gonna have to do is, gonna have to just replace it with something that we know will get sales. And I think, is the water actually selling? Are people getting water? It looks like they are. It looks busy. That's what people think. That's not a complaint. That's just saying I probably need more. So I can fill this area with maybe like a mock building or something. Because the restaurant, I just finally decided, you know what? It's not worth it. Because it's not. It's not worth the agony. There's a lot I gotta do here. Hold on. You have to be assigned to the entrance. And so does this. Which means we go to scenery. I don't know if there's a building that will fit back there. But my restaurant just wasn't doing what it needed to do. This thing's huge. Something like this. Nobody will see this stuff. That's the problem. I did want this huge building somewhere too. I think the front is there. Okay, this is the front. So it's sitting like that. We already put this one down. And we already put this one down. So it has to be this one. Don't mind the missing textures. It's a console thing. Do. Okay. Yo! How's it going? Yo! We're just filling in some space where I had a restaurant. You play Planet Coaster 2? It's pretty fun, right? I've been enjoying it. You hate the build limit. Apparently everyone wants to complain about that. That seems to be the #1 complaint. Even though nobody has hit 100% yet. And that's an actual statistic that Frontier did. Just to prove that people like to complain about things. So I think that's kind of funny that they did that. %0 of console players have hit 100%. 0. Like, literally nobody has hit it yet. You can only build half the map. Yeah, it would take 10 hours to do that. This is like a 6-hour, now 7-hour build that I've been working on in challenge mode, and it's keeping me busy. So I'm not going to complain about having fun for hours. Sorry. I'm enjoying it. And when I get sick of this map and we build the track ride in the swamps and the Everglade thing, and then I build another coaster back here, I'll be done anyways. I don't know how much more I need in this park to get the point of Floridaland. Not every theme park in the world has a million rides. Not everywhere is Cedar Point or Six Flags, you know? You reached 100%? Did it take you 24 hours to do that? Non-stop building in Sandbox? How many percent am I at now? 12. Literally 12. So there you go. Also, speaking of which, I need to save my game. Thank you for reminding me. How? Because I don't put down a million individual pieces. Like everybody else. Because I actually know how to build correctly. A lot of these shops are pre-built and only count as 2 items each. That's how you do it. Alright, the Pip Shot water is now open, but nobody's going to it. I could spend some money on creating signs. Shop signs. Who wants water? Wouldn't you be excited about water? I don't think there's a groundwater sign. I think all of them are on the wall. Oh boy, where do I put this shit, dude? How do I sell water to you guys? Just lay it on the ground. Because I need this advertising to work, and I don't even know if it's working. Add the advertisement. Blam. Yeah, I think the sign on the thing wasn't assigned. Frontier forgot to do that for the water. I mean, it's water. It's not very exciting, right? Most basic liquid on Earth. There you go. Free advertising. Power moves is just not... It's just not exciting. I thought it would be more hype. It's just not. It's a bad ride. Like Bumper Cars is getting a bigger crowd than Power Moves. But now we know. Now at least we know what's good and what's not. I guess that takes a lot of testing. And price adjustment probably has something to do with it. But I mean, this ride has been here the whole time, so it's getting old. got to be getting old. And once a ride gets super old, people just aren't interested anymore. Then you can replace it with something else. Although I wouldn't really want to do that, though. I'd just rebuild the Swift Drifters again. Because it's really popular at the start. It's a good beginner ride. See, this priority queue is full now for my roller coaster. Biggest drop of 180 feet. I don't know, that seems pretty extreme. I do want another coaster, but I think we're gonna wait a bit till that happens. The Zenith is now done. I guess we'll research Mexilente, even though I'm not gonna build it. We'll get this other thing and pay off the $1,000 loan. Power Moves is already broken down anyway. Oh, there's my mechanic, right on time. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna give my staff a little boost here for money. Because this guy hasn't been trained yet. We'll train him. And then, I think, but I only have one security guard. So I need to, first of all, pay him like $10 more. And we'll hire one more, because he's just working alone here. And it's getting to the point of like 1,500 guests. And then everything's breaking down. All at the same time. My entertainers, I think, are doing good. There's only 2 of them, so they get exhausted, but that's fine. The vendors is probably the issue here. Because some of them got paid, and then other ones didn't. And none of them have been trained. We'll train like half of them now. All at the same time. My friend Nimble's making $90 here. She asked for a pay increase, and we could only afford the $5 increase. I think people are leaving the queue because it's broken down still. And this just, I feel like this just broke down 10 seconds ago. Broke down twice already since the stream started. What the heck? And this keeps breaking down too. What the fuck? Swift Drifters. Come on, bro. I gotta pick you up and bring you. Come on. Whoop. We're going over here. You gotta fix this shit. It's the only way I make money is if this is open all the time. Because this roller coaster is a big money maker right now. People think it's a bargain at $12. So we're gonna raise it to like 13. So should I start it here or down here? I think I want to start it down here. The track ride for the swamp. I think I'll start it down here. I want to build a track and then like terraform like a little river around it. We'll add a bunch of fog and big trees, and it'll be some spooky theming around it too, which will be cool. I think there's a spooky DLC, but it's not available yet for console. Kind of waiting for that because I do like me a good haunted ride here and there. Okay, we can check this now. Because I had a whole list here. Take this one off. Take this one off. Now I got these two that look kind of the same. This is gonna go right here. Actually, I might save this for the theming of the swamp ride. Although it does fit there perfectly. Yeah, I'll save it, I guess. Is it time to hire another janitor? I believe it is. People love to create a mess back here, apparently. Not really sure why. Move, people. We had to, like, move one around in the front. We, like, split it. Okay. We're making some money. I want to be making a lot more, though. I mean, I could take out a loan and just place it down. Because I don't know how expensive these are. The theming is what's going to cost me the money for this. Like, this itself is really cheap. Right? We can put down the base. I'll tell you right now, we're probably going to want more than one, obviously. Question is, do I want it here? I could have it here. I don't want it up here, though, so we would have space to go, like, down and around. These aren't very exciting. They're all about theming. That's what it's all about. What's this? Stop and start. Okay, so you can like look at stuff. This one has like guides to it. That's interesting. Control yaw. Control pitch. Control roll. I don't know what half of those things mean. I think we can make it like spin a little bit. Does this make the rider control it, or do I control it? It didn't really look like it did anything. I don't know how to make these. Planet Coaster, Tracker Ride. Apparently they're really popular. I don't know what this means. Apparently I can control the roll somehow. I can add audio and stuff to it. We gotta get like a spooky theme going. Because this is gonna go through like a whole swamp and stuff. I'll be spending most of the time doing this. What the hell? That like... Why is it so squished? Why is it like leaning? See that? I think you can like bend the thing so it feels like the chairs are moving. See, why does it like instantly start leaning though? I turned it on. I don't understand. Maybe that's without control. Let's back up. Let's see. It says off. Everything's off. This is my first time doing this, so I don't really understand what all these things mean. Somehow that feels better. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what I did to change it. Control the pitch, I guess. Okay, so it's gonna go, I guess I can control the pitch after. It's fine. It's gonna go, like, down here. I'll fix all this landscaping after. I wanted to go, like, through a spooky swamp and back. Allow card directions. Yeah, I'll have to look up how to do the pitch and stuff. But the good news is I can add that at any time. It's not going to be very exciting, but if I could figure out how all this stuff works. like 6 degrees. Has to mean something. So this is we're testing roll. That did nothing. I don't know, man. Like the chair's leaning. Yeah, it just sinks down. What does this mean? It's gonna do something. Whoa! The fuck was that? That spun the whole thing around. Like, super fast. You can make it do a whole circle. Okay, so apparently yaw spins the thing. So to turn this off. Now the pitch do like 12%. That leans it back and forth. But when I turned this off, it was like leaning to the side. And I don't know why. Because it loses control, maybe? And you need control? Control roll on keeps it straight. Okay. I think the roll means like back and forth, side to side. That's what that means. And I wanted this to turn, which I think is the yaw. I want it to turn to the left. Oh shit, look at that. It turns the whole thing. I see. So I think I need all of them on if I want it to do a certain thing. And that means the pitch on here. I think I need all of them on for the whole ride. Because if you turn them off, then it loses control. And just does whatever. And it's free to do anything. So this one will just have be nothing. I feel like this is gonna require a little bit of time to get used to this. It's a swamp ride, baby. I want it to like lean up when it's going up on this first hill here. This is my idea. We'll see if it works. So like, it's gonna lean up. I think. The pitch being at 12, I think, is a little bit crazy. I don't think 2 is noticeable enough. I want it to be somewhat noticeable. Like, it doesn't have to be overkill. It's not like you're leaning all the way backwards. But I want it to kind of feel like almost like a little roller coaster, even though it's not. I want it to make it feel like the lift here is bigger than the actual hill. It's just not doing what I want. Like, still not enough. Let's do 12. This is as exaggerated as it can get. It's at 12. Yeah, and now it's leaning like all the way back. That's crazy. Maybe I'll have to ride it to really see how it feels. Just go to 6. 6, and then we'll dip down to like -2. I don't know why, sometimes it defaults to like 1%. I don't want that. I don't think 1% will really be noticeable. So I think this is we get a turn here. Like 45 or something. Or 60. Almost like it's facing the corner and moving sideways. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we'll put some sort of scenery here that it's like forcing you to look at. Which I think this one should turn to then. I understand how this ride works now, I believe. I don't want it to, like, immediately turn you. I want it to, like, slowly turn and then... You know, you're, like, still looking over here. And then now the pitch is at like 2% because you're going up a hill. And we're back at 0. And then the pitch is at 2%. And we're back at 0. This may take a really long time. But hopefully it'll be worth it once I get this ride done. Because I think right now it doesn't look like anything's happening. Right now it just looks like it's a boring track on the ground. That's all it is. But once we add like water and fog and trees around it, I'm telling you, this could be a big money maker. I'll be spending like 90% of my paycheck on the theming around this ride too. We'll put maybe like a house back here, have it go through a little like Florida village or something. I definitely want it going through like an arch of we could put like a building over it. We have so many options for this ride. Unlimited with track rides like this. For people wondering how to make a dark ride, usually you do these. You build like sections, you know, have this go in like a room and have a dark room or whatever. But I think this one can be completely outdoors because that'll feel more natural. I definitely want something like water over here. Spooky. It's gonna be a little bit spooky. Just a little bit, but not like it's not like a scary ride. It's just kind of a creepy swamp idea. Like you're stuck in the Everglades. We'll make it kind of muddy. Like the other water has sand around it, we'll make this look kind of shitty. Do. Maybe with some rocks or something. The way to do it. Yeah, that feels better. Ew, yes! I think this is what I need. Like, it's just going around in the mud. We can, add some of that. Do. Okay. I know it doesn't look like much now, but once we get this done, if I add enough theming to it, it could be really cool. I think this is where we add, out of this. I believe there's a themed arch here. Like this one. It's kind of fairy tale though. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Thought there was maybe another spooky one, but maybe not. I mean, I can always make my own. I'd rather not, though. Can we pause this for a second? Make it daytime forever. Brick? What kind of building? I guess some of the wood would be fine. But this looks too refined. I want it to be like old. Like this shit. Natural old wood. Is that too low? It might be. I think it's too low. This one works. It's a little bit too on point though. Sandstone could work. Sandstone looks kind of creepy. Hmm. I don't really know if that gets the idea across, though. Yeah, I don't know if that's really doing what I want it to do. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I feel like it's not flat. This isn't flat enough for that. I need more space. I think for what I have in my head, which is kind of to make like a custom arch over this. But if I just had like little pieces, maybe that would be cool. Like hanging over with torches on them. But then these tend to be square, so I don't know. The idea was there, but I don't know if I could do it, but it just things like this take so much effort, and I just don't have the willpower to make it work. Maybe this section. This is a nice straight section. This I could do. I'll have to mess with landscaping a little bit, but you know what? See, that works. Yeah, we'll do that. Mm-hmm. Just need to change this. Oh, you know what? It's not even gonna work. Not as well as I wanted to. This is gonna be tricky. Like, I could cover this with rocks and pieces of building and make it not look like total garbage. You know? That is something I could do. Alright, where was I on the track here? The game's doing its own thing. We have a 1,000 overall rating, which I think is really good. Catch 4 pickpockets. That could take a while, because I don't have a lot of thieves. Raise the guest happiness to 85. Why wouldn't guests be happy? What is up? I'm surprised there's no gift shops. 22% of people are requesting a gift shop? Really? Really? The thirst is still really low too, which is weird, because I just added water. And nobody's, like, people are thirsty, but they're not in line for the juice. You know? Like, they want to drink, but they're not smart enough to just go and do it. There's no, I don't, did we put an energy drink back here? I don't think we did. Maybe that's what it is. I don't have enough energy drinks back here. Okay then. Gulpy energy. Put it right here. Why not? Kind of far from the bottom, though. Like, this person's gonna be in their own little thing here. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, it works there, but I should probably just put it at the bottom. Add it to the work roster. Like, have it right here. Do 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 do. So yeah, most of the stream, like I said, is going to be decorating that swamp ride to make it look good. Because that's the real selling point. Gulpy Energy 3, I think. This is the third one, I believe. Do 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 do. Okay. So we weren't done doing the track stuff. So we were going up here. We were somewhere around here with it. Okay. And we go down, so we want to pitch -2. And the roll is like from left to right. So I don't want that on for a while. That's just going straight here, I think. I don't know why this resets the terrain when I do that. That's really annoying. This one is gonna be more straight. Aiming forward, baby. And I think we'll guide you to look this way. Now, why does it reset the terrain when I press the button? That makes no sense. Planet Coaster. Why would you do that? It looks terrible when it does that. I don't know why it does that. This should still be at 90. Intersecting terrain. Thanks. How would that affect, how would the turning the thing affect the terrain? That's what I just don't understand. The pitch could be 1%. This will be at 0. And the roll? Gonna be at 0. But then here it can dip a little bit. Because this is a weird turn. I kind of like that. 2% pitch. Yaw's at 0. Let's do like 4%. And hopefully it's leaning the right direction. Guess we'll find out once it's done. This pitch can be at like 2% here. Because it's still going up a hill. Now I know how these things work. And then the rest is just 0%. Actually, I can pitch down here. That would make sense. I don't know if I need a stop-start track point anywhere either. I think we can just get a continuous ride. I don't know if there will be anything interesting enough. I'll get some pirates shooting at each other or something back here. In like a little village. But I don't know if we're gonna have anything crazy going on. And then this. I'll have it like 15. Boy, this takes forever. Like, I get why you would want to do this, to control the ride exactly how you want it, but goddamn, dude. We'll get a 6% pitch. We're going nuts. This costs 8 cents. 8 cents to pitch it up 6%. Woo! That's funny. You probably won't even notice. We'll do a 2% pitch at the end. Like a 2% roll, I mean. Just to see if it's gonna work. Okay. We save. That's when we save. And unfortunately, we kind of have to ride it now. I think it only goes about 10 miles per hour. I don't really feel the pitch, but I know it's happening. I think maybe because it's only a 2% there at the start. Toilets are overflowing? Is that what it said? Is that what happened? How do I fix a toilet? I guess I could hire a janitor. I don't know. Go in there and swab the poop deck, dude. Oh yeah, you can see it pitching. And you can see it turning. So it's working. If we get some music on this thing and some lighting, and then you look at whatever's gonna be there, and then you tip down here. Now what we do is hopefully get this landscaping to work. It really doesn't like this part of the ride for some reason. Holla if you hear me. That ground looks pretty swampy. So now we like break the game by adding a million things here. That's kind of what we do. Kind of add a million things. We gotta pause it really quick. So I say we start with the big stuff, right? I want this to be aligned. say we start with the big stuff. Uh, like this archway. Dang it. Oh, come on. Not gonna go through there? Oh well. We'll just use that for the queue then. We'll put some lighting around it, for sure. Pirate skirmish. These guys are like shooting at each other or something back here. Who knows what they're shooting at? They're stuck in a swamp, dude. I don't know what they're doing. The ground not being even is gonna be the curse of... It's gonna be like the bane of my existence, dude. Like, you won't really notice it too much when you're on the ride. Hopefully. I don't know why that would be in a swamp. I gotta have something besides trees everywhere. Oh, you know what? If I could get this... Shit, this would be sick. Hold up. If I can get this and, like, edit these pieces out... We're good. Oh, shit. Think that'll work, too. Damn, son. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, I like that. Actually, you know what? There's like too many of these statues that look kind of the same. So let's bring this one back here, and I'll add music, because that's like important. Uh, Swamp Ride. Is there a way to get this to look like it's going through the swamp? What's the color of murky water? Somewhere between brown and blue. I think you can terrain like over this so you don't see the track. I think that's kind of one of the things you can do. I just don't care enough. Oh, this is a side. The brown in the game is not like dark enough. It's a weird. It's not like wood. This is kind of bright. Change the music. There's gotta be something spooky in here. I know we don't have like scary stuff, but the Ghoulish Grove? Put some speakers around the ride or something. It's not very exciting, but it's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be like a roller coaster here. Ooh. What is this? Animatronic Harbor. Oh, this one's a big one, though. They're shooting at each other. And these guys are shooting at them, too. This kind of feels more pirate than Florida, but I don't know what else I could put for animatronics to make this feel normal. Like the Kraken doesn't work. This thing is fucking sick, by the way. Whoever made this is so cool. It's really expensive, but it's really cool. Do. Put some rocks down, dude. On both sides. You gotta. Rocks everywhere. Big ones. I think once we add some fog and like lights, this will make a lot more sense of what's going on. Like right now, it doesn't look like anything. And this is what I'm gonna spend most of my time doing, is just placing things for it to look somewhat normal or good. I don't think I need to fill like all underneath this, but to have a lot of rocks around this section, because this is like a viewpoint for the ride. So here we'll have, I know there's like some scaffolding and stuff. But like awnings and stuff. See, doing stuff like this is what takes up your build meter, for people wondering. This is exactly what does it. Putting individual pieces. Just spamming a bunch of these down. I have to take this off. SC, I guess? SCAF? Oh, there it is. I think these have to attach to, like, buildings, though. I don't think you can just... Maybe I'll mess with the axis. Doing something like that, and then making this look like it's leaning on the thing. That's kind of the idea. It's the illusion that matters. Just get a giant cheeseburger laying around. Just have to remember that there's a scene back there too. And then we have, I think, a third and final one back here. And I'll have some city stuff. Not sure exactly what we'll do. Clamshell statue. Ew. Clams. Hmm. Oh, I got like driftwood. That works too. I don't have a way to make an alligator. I could do it with like simple art pieces, but that sounds complicated to me. That sounds complicated. Because it's supposed to look like Florida. Um, I don't really know what that means. Fruit? Some freaking fruit. And we'll just put a bunch of fog and shit. Can I actually get this to work? I doubt it. It would be really cool though. Boom. Boom, baby. We did it. Nobody will know I spent the effort putting one little piece of rope down here. Oh, these gears are all spinning. I think there's a rowboat too, right? Row. There it is. And the cheese! Don't forget the cheese! I have to represent the cheese everywhere I go. The cheese must be represented in every map. That's like my signature item. Even if it doesn't make any sense. It's an Easter egg. You'll figure it out. Do 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 do. Okay. Right. Swift Eagles is now broken down. Yes, there's a whole theme park back here. Believe it or not. I know it looks like I'm just wasting my time putting stuff down on the ground. Which I am. But I'm sure there's a purpose to what I'm doing. This guy's too cool. He's too cool for all of us. He's gonna sell some cheese back here. Do 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 do. Now this will probably push my park to be close, like to the limit. This is what we'll do it right here. We'll get the bell tower, I guess. I don't know what else I would do. I'd like to have like a scene here though. I don't know if any of these houses are like too big. I think most of them are. Like this one we've already put down though. That's the problem. I don't want to like span the same building all over the place, but and I don't want to take the time making my own. Too lazy. We are running out of cash. Because everything's broken down, apparently. Hold on. Where are my mechanics? What are they doing? Do I need to hire another one? Like, what's the deal here? Maybe I'll hire another one. Is he going? Do it. Go do it. Started losing money as soon as all my rides broke down. This thing breaks down so often. It would cost me $1,000 to refurbish this ride. Let's do it. Because if it breaks down that often, then maybe that's just one of the problems with that thing. Oh my god. Power moves now. What the hell? All my rides decided to break down at the same time, dude. All of them. Staff happiness is at 96%. We're getting there. Okay, that guy is heading to staff building. Train once you get the chance. Alright, the one that's available is taking a break, of course. Not that he was doing anything before that, but now, it's like, come on, bro. So I know this looks really barren, and we're gonna spam it with, we're gonna start with the big trees. Once I get some of these big trees in here, it'll make sense. Oh, this one kind of like sticks through everything. It's very frustrating. The big trees. We'll figure out fog and stuff probably last. Do fog and lighting last. Because I don't have any experience with that. At all. Whatsoever. Okay. Now, we do banana trees. Leave some space for key scenery. do, do. And then we go back to scenery, we go to favorite, we back up here. We do this one. I actually need the larger trees here. That's what I'm talking about. Kind of, I can add like one of those leaning palms over the track, maybe. That would be cool. I didn't mark it as my favorite because I don't really use them. I only have like one going over the path near the entrance. I really have to pee. See, it doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to go over. But if that's the best I can get, then that's... I guess that's what we're doing. That's unfortunate. Okay, go back here. The problem is, if we just spam a bunch of trees, I don't know if it's gonna get the idea that it's a swamp. Because I need some spooky trees in here. That's what I'm gonna probably add. Some, like, creepy looking ones. So it's not just tropical, it's gonna have some scary stuff too. Some weird sound effects. Okay. So I think let's start with the bushes. There's some dead bushes, right? Ironwood, I guess, could work. That's not creepy enough. That's not creepy enough. Is this creepy? I don't know. It is kind of dead. Some of these dead bushes here. I have to piss so bad. And while I do, we can ride this spinning coaster or something. I don't know. Did I build the spinning coaster? No. I built everything else on the park, though. This was just a pre-made one because I needed some quick cash. What's up, Dogbite? I made this one, though. The Florida Man. And it turned out pretty good. It's got almost perfect numbers all around. And now we're working on this swamp ride, which I gotta add some spooky trees to. Do. How are you, though? Hope you're doing well. No. Whirlwind just broke down after we rode on it. You have to go get your Christmas tree? I have a fake tree that I put up every year. And it saves me so much money. It's amazing. And I don't have to kill a living tree to do it. Think of that. Isn't that incredible? Just saying, people. Now I know there's like, isn't there like a fake spooky tree? Yeah, this shit, dude. Look at this shit. Doesn't this have like a face on it? Or is it the wishing tree has the face? This one's just like, looks like it's got hands or something. This is what I want. Get some of these in here. And add fog around. You like the smell of a real tree? Deodorant. Pine smell deodorant. Just wear that all the time. There you go. Oh, with a branch reaching out to touch ya? That's what I need. What if I have one like sticking out? Does that work? I don't know. Swamps do have like trees sticking out of the water though, don't they? Isn't there a swamp tree? Are these in alphabetical order? Spooky tree. Oh, these ones have faces. Ooh, creepy. Swamp tree. And I guess this can grow out of the water. Got like these weird roots. Get some of these in here. I'll probably add water all around the ride. I don't know if that kind of... Does that look... Does it look like a swamp yet? Maybe I need more of these. I think I just need a ton more of these. Pick out a good tree though. Make sure it's nice and stinky. Enough room for presents underneath. I'm probably not gonna get much for Christmas. Although I don't really want anything. I want other people to be happy. How about that? That's the real gift. Is my friendship. To all of you. Alright, this it's looking like something. I think we won't get the fog feeling until I put in... I mean, we won't get the swamp feeling until I put in the fog. And I think these spooky trees might be too scary. Look at them. Ah! It's spooky. It's halfway pirate and halfway spooky tree. You know what? I don't want this here though. Like if I could move this to the other side and get the spooky tree as like that's the scenery, dude. The spooky tree is what it's all about. And put a light in there or something somehow? That would be fucking cool, right? They made it hollow for a reason. They 100% made this hollow so you could do that. Is there a firework that's just smoke, or do I have to do all the... Yeah, I have to do all of this. Okay. Ambience, maybe? Blowing dirt. I know we have snow. I'm really hungry. Mist? Get some mist coming out from the tree. That looks creepy, dude. Kinda love it. If I can get these, like, right underneath the track, I think that might do the trick here. I think these cost a lot of money, though. This is kind of the idea, though. You, like, go through the mist and the fog and stuff. And it's kind of, it's like this creepy, weird vibe to it. Smoke burst. I think this is like an explosion, though. Yeah, it's like a puff of smoke. I don't know. That's not what I want. Steam? What else we got? I think this is like... This looks like something's on fire. I don't know if we're trying to set things on fire, dude. Like, it's cool. It's a cool idea. Okay, we'll put this back here. I don't know exactly what's on fire. I could have some water effects. I don't know, like, how a splash or something like that would help. Like, with so many options, I mean, we're kind of unlimited with what we can do. So that makes this kind of tricky. Also, this witch house is kind of fairy tale. But that's kind of the vibe we're going for. Oh, this has like magical stuff coming out of it already by itself. That's weird. We're making some weird potion. I don't know. It's just to add more effects, okay? It doesn't have to make sense, chat. I gotta think about lunch here, though. What am I gonna do for lunch? Because your boy's a bit hungry, I'm not gonna lie. All this building has made me hungry. Now I know those don't provide a lot of light, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna spam the game with those. But these lanterns did. And if I put a bunch of these lanterns, like, around the edge, maybe? For the scenes? That would work out really well. What the hell, dude? The ground here is so weird. What is going on? Yeah, I don't know. This is a mess. I don't want to screw with the landscaping too much, but geez, dude. Do. Okay. And we'll get one right in the middle. We'll get some sort of light in the middle of that. Maybe like a... I think there's a light that can change colors. Maybe some strobe or something. That would be really cool. If I could have something that, like, is constantly changing the way it looks. I don't want to lose any progress. We're gonna save, and I'll put you guys on this ride really quick while I go grab a bite to eat, because I am starving. So hungry. It's unbelievable. It's not finished yet. Just be aware. Alright, alright, alright. I, made some soup. Try not to spill it. I feel like you don't see much there. It's just kind of looking at the water. I don't know what else I could put over in that section back there. For this. I don't know. I feel like this stuff is so far away that you don't even there's no point of having this guy over here if you don't actually really see him, because he's far away. So we're gonna bring him closer, like right in front of you. That would be scary, dude. He's just staring right at you. He works here. He's making sure the ride's okay. Making sure everybody's safe. Overall guest happiness of what? 85? We're at 84? The litter is disgusting. Problem solved. I hired one guy. Hey, it's good enough for me, right? Should be good enough for you. Mm-hmm. I was gonna get some of these dead trees, but I don't know. It's tough to, like, make stuff look not Western, because the Western theming is very obvious in the game. But I think, like, if I put, you know, if you put a dead tree here and there, it'll just look like a bunch of dead trees. What is happening with my camera? It's doing a thing. Camera is doing things. Don't worry, I'm leaving this middle space for something. Mm-hmm. Why is the tree upside down? What's happening? Get poked in the face by some of those branches. You'll be okay, though. These big dead ones are good, though. They kind of get the idea across. Hope that's not overkill with the dead trees. I didn't want to put like 1,000,000 of them in here. Mm-hmm. I think that's fine. Alright, now for the rocks that we love so much. Trust me, we do love these rocks. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the front too much because I have to put the queue down still. I know what must be done. Mm-hmm. Dang. Oh, dang, these are big rocks. That's good, though. I need that. Put a couple of those everywhere. My build limit's probably broken by now. I think the good news is it's like aiming in a certain direction, so you don't really have to worry too much about some of the sides of stuff. Like, yeah, I should have decorations all around it, but I mean, like, if you're aiming this way, while you're on the ride, you don't really see much of this. And it was designed that way on purpose. So I think this middle part is the issue. Because if I put something in the middle here, you'll notice it. It'll stick out. But I mean, I do need something. What is this? Oh, it's too big. I could get something like this, but not crazy. That's the goal. Get a motel in the middle. That's Florida. That's Florida, dude. Nothing is more Florida than that. Having a high-end tourism hotel in the middle of your swamp. That's Florida. Right? It just doesn't look right. I mean, it's funny, but it doesn't. It's gonna look weird having a building in the middle, though. Like, no matter what the building is. Oh, we did this. This one's kind of crazy. This one's like curved. Maybe that's the scene. Because you just see this huge building. I don't know. It's just ever so slightly sticking in the ground here. Oh good, this has decorations on the back. That's better. There we go. That way it could go either way. Although I don't know... I mean, you're turned this way, so you don't really see the front of this. So actually it should face this way. I know we have favorites. I think I already used... I already used the first Pirate Villa here, so this one's off. And then this one's like unthemed. So this needs to go either back there or down here. Like either right here. Jeez, you're like right up against it. That's kind of neat though. Why is it why did it just copy? What? Okay. That was weird. Now where's that dude? Where's that dude? We can get a guy in here. An entertainer just stuck in here forever. No, I mean an animatronic here. Was the guarding one's just standing there, right? Scratches his butt a little bit. That's perfect. You might not even see this guy. That's my concern, is if I put something like this down and then you don't see it. We need more stuff like this, though. More fog. Fireworks, ambience, water, audio, and display. Don't these cost like running time though? I think you hear music through the whole thing. Ambient. I think we can pick the sound. Let's see. Drum group? Oh shit. Yes. Scary forest sounds. That's what I want. Through the whole ride. This is the scariest shit ever. It's okay if you see those. It's kind of scuffed. Anyway. I imagine these are gonna cost me a shitload of money, but I don't care, because I'm having fun. Snow. steam boiling. That's like really strong. This is like more mechanical, I feel like, than natural. Yeah, I think the mist is probably the best one. It's definitely the creepiest, for sure. Oh shit, dude. It's getting scary. With all that noise. Mm-hmm. This is like the most detail I've done on a ride, but I guess it makes sense for what the ride is. I probably don't want to have this for the entire ride. I just want it around these parts. Like just for this corner. Because there's a scary tree. But then it could probably end there. You get the idea. I'll get some of this over by this pirate scene because why not? Ugh. Ever been lost in a swamp before? I kind of live next to a swamp, so I guess I'm kind of used to it. But I don't think it's haunted. At least I hope not. Oh! Okay, and then just a little bit right before this red part. There's a freaking werewolf in here or something. Just a teeny little piece. Right there. And I think now we just add lighting. Besides the lighting that I have already. I know we have tiki torches, but I think we'll just put some of these in here. Because these are creepy looking things. I don't even know if you'll notice this though. They're not very bright. Just like me. Underdog, you already made that joke. Oh, sorry. I don't want to mess with that, because I'm putting lighting in that creepy tree. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we did it. For the this is like 99% done. That was a lot of theming. Jeez. Okay, let's get... let's move this exit back over here. And connect the entrance. And I forgot the P in Swamp Ride. And I just now noticed that. Oh boy. My keyboard's broken? You see this? What? What? That's not good. That's not good. I don't even know what would do that. It's like stuck on the G. It's stuck on the G. What? That's so... Dude, what is going on? You see this, chat? Hold on, let me try something really quick. Try to turn off. It could be my controller. That's really weird. I've never had this issue before. PlayStation's like 7 years old. Mm. Let me try to like send fixed. Maybe it's just an in-game issue. It's fixed there. Oh no, I fixed it. It was just my controller being weird. That's never happened before. Sorry about that distraction. I believe we were still doing concrete. Select the grid. And I'm pretty sure we're keeping a priority queue for everything. For every ride I can. Hey, what's going on, Drags? How are you? We just pretty much completed my swamp ride. I think I'm just gonna add a light to the center of that spooky tree in the corner. And then it'll be done. Swamp Ride is now it's now officially open. We'll keep it cheap for now. So what I have to do is we gotta pause. I have $13,000. We have to spend it wisely. What I have to do is find a light that can change color. Colored event light? Is this what I want? You just hosted me? I didn't get the notification, so I apologize. That usually it should tell me if somebody gives me a host, but I appreciate that. How's the stream? Pretty good. We just spent all of our time doing decorating for this one ride. It's just a basic track ride. That kind of goes through a couple pirate spooky themes. And, this is my whole park out here. We got a lot going on. So it looks like it's only one color, though. I'm not sure how to do this. There we go. What's the scariest color? If it can only be one color, then we gotta pick a color. Red, I think. L3. Well, black won't show up. Let's do like a dark red. Oh shit. I don't think it's working the way I want it to. It's like not lighting up the inside exactly how I hoped. I think we gotta angle it down. Oh, snap, dude. Wait. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, we get a couple more of these colored lights, please? Can we get a couple more of these somewhere? Through the ride? Wait, can I change the color of every light? Like, I know this one's a lantern. So, probably not this one, because it's a candlelight. And these are all tikis. But what about these lanterns? Can I change these? No? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. You can't change lanterns, only the LED type ones? Okay. Yeah, I'm still new to the game, so there's a few things we didn't know that I'm trying to figure out. Like yesterday I learned how to do staff rosters, and I have we have our entrance over here. For anyone that hasn't seen this, this is Floridaland. And that's the theme, is the state of Florida. So we got a big shark entrance. Then I have Swift Drifters, Wild Blue. We have information. We're selling priority passes. We got orange juice, hot dogs, ice cream, energy drinks, and water right now. Some ice cream. Don't forget the ice cream. And then I have a middle section with the Swift Eagles and some more shops over here. And this ride is always packed, dude. The queue is always over full for this ride. I don't know why. I guess it's super hyper. It's super hypers. Pog. And then, get this, like, whirlwind spinning coaster here. That ride is always packed. Well, so is Zozo. I know Zozo's a good ride to have. Because some rides are more attractive to guests than others, I guess. I think it has to do with excitement level, and if certain age groups can get on it. So we have the Zozo. I got Power Moves back there. And then in my bottom section, I have the Florida Man coaster, which is kind of a crazy one. It's a winged coaster. It's a hybrid winged coaster. This one's neat. And I know you guys are new here, so we can ride it. Oh, wait! No, we can't ride it because it's broken down. I lied. Let me grab my dude. We're getting there. We're at like 96% happiness after everything that I've gone through. I'm okay with that. take this mechanic over here. Okay. Fix this. And then we'll ride it once it's fixed. Because I know you guys weren't here to ride this. And I actually made this one. Turned out okay. Like, the numbers are really good, but there's one little part in it that I'm not a big fan of. And I'll show you. We're waiting for people to get back in the queue. Because it broke down. Come on, kids, get on the ride, would ya? Alright, here we go. It's this twist, right after this hill, there's a quick twist. I think this is too fast. Like, whoop, it flips you too quickly. I should have done a corkscrew instead of an inline roll, I think. But it's okay. It's an okay coaster. And then we have the bumper cars. And of course, I just built this swamp right here. But I don't think this is done yet. I think we need to add more LED lights. And then we'll be done. I don't know what they would be pointed at. I guess the statues? Maybe? Have them pointed at the statues? Let's get like a purple. Oh. Yeah, that looks cool, right? Like, one of them's purple, one of them's red. And then you get the pirate scene here, which probably... I don't know if this needs lights, really. Have the big light on your coaster? Like, light up the coaster? I was kind of just doing theming around the... I mean, I guess we could do that. I don't see why not. Like, on the sides of these things up here. Usually these are like red, by the way. Like that? You like it in your park? No, it looks good. I agree with you that it looks good, but I just wasn't like ready to do this yet. I usually save this for like last. But I guess why not? Put it on now. No, you're right. You're right. I just don't know if it'll look great with the colors. Like, I don't know. Blue is kind of the next one. Because I want it to theme around how the coaster looks. You know what I mean? We'll see. Because it has to be the right color blue. And if the track is yellow, so this ends up looking green. You know? That's my concern. Like, the light looks green because there's blue and yellow around it. It just doesn't read as a blue light. And when I put purple, it just looks purple. So, that was my problem. But if I put more red, I guess I could do red. Just have red and yellow lights. I mean, it does look cool, you're right. Thank you for the suggestion. Definitely does look cooler this way. Kind of floating in midair, but you won't notice that. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, have a good sleep, dude. Thanks for showing up to the stream, I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow and the suggestion of the light, because that does look pretty cool, I will admit. Just on the lift, that does look pretty sick. I mean, I could do the whole ride, but that would take like, dude, that would literally take like another hour of the stream just putting lights on it. That would hurt me. I want to see if I can think of any other theming. I think this being lit up would be cool. Can you put a shape in front of this and have like shadow animals and shit? Is that a thing? I don't know if purple light comes across out of here. I guess it depends what you're doing with it. I mean, you don't really see that, but maybe in a different hour you would. Lighting is something I still haven't had a lot of time to mess around with, so. Like, purple and red seem to be the real spooky colors. They just come across as spooky. I don't know if they actually are spooky, though. Do. The camera's not doing what I want it to. What the hell is going on? See, I don't know. 'Cause sometimes the moonlight kind of looks purple. That's not what I wanted to do. See, something like that. That looks really cool, dude. Messing around with these lights is, I think, what I should have done the whole time. Should have done this in my other parks. I guess I forgot how effective lighting can be. Liberty, I think, is the color. Like a dark purple. Why? It's not saving. Being stupid. Please, game. I don't know if that's enough light. Yeah, it is kind of a spooky ride. That's the idea. It's always been the idea. Uh, see how it goes. It's like you gotta get the right distance. Eh. What the heck? Now, I'm sure there's a way to like color water too, right? Probably with these bright lights, these area lights. That would be sick. Not gonna tell you where this is coming from. It's coming from underground, under the water. Look at that, dude. That's kind of cool. Damn, you could do so much cool stuff with all these options. That looks neat. Now, it may not come across during certain times of the day. Let me pause it. I think that's pretty good though. You can definitely tell there's like some lights going on. Alright. Priority pass, and then we'll give it a final ride, and we'll move on to whatever the next thing is. Maybe to like 650. That really kicked everybody out? That's silly, dude. Did. Whoops, my bad. %. Okay, okay. Taking into account some of the stuff that's there. That's all I need. My park is see, the thing was, like, for the first couple hours of challenge mode, you're kind of struggling between, like, bankruptcy and dealing with the staff, but then once you get a couple really good rides, it seems like the game kind of just starts working. And now we're making tons of money, and I need to take that money and put it back into my staff by giving everyone a $5 raise and training people if I can. So we're going up to $95. Somebody got a training session, so that's good for them. And that should get my staff happiness challenge completed too. More money definitely motivates people, I can tell you that from personal experience. Greed is a powerful thing here in the world of Planet Coaster, but also in real life too. We have so many staff now. It's crazy. It's hard to keep track of everybody. It's because we have 24 vendors. And 2 entertainers, 6 janitors, All 6 can get a $5 increase. We got 3 mechanics. All working for $155. And 2 security guards. They seem exhausted, so I might hire a 3rd. Welcome. Welcome! Alright, we're gonna ride this in 2 seconds here. I gotta ride it at night, though. Is this as dark as it gets? I think so. I think so. Alright, here we go. I kind of like that you can see the coaster a little bit, though. At the start of this ride. Because that's a good thing. Did the hours of lighting and fog pay off? I think they did. The music on the ride is kind of loud and you don't hear the ambient sound though. I guess that's why you would turn the music off, so you can hear more of that ambience, but it's there. And I know it's there because we spent the time putting it there. Oh, I heard it. Okay, I did hear it there. Good. One little werewolf cry was all I needed to make me happy. Look at this, dude. Red and purple is the way to go for spooky lighting. I might need a light on the side of this building here. I guess I didn't realize you see the side of this building that much. So, okay. I can do that. This one's kind of dark too. So from this corner maybe? On the front? Need a tall tree in the middle there. You can actually see these guys, which is cool. You can also see that light. I gotta fix that light. Pause. Okay. Well, I'm glad we went through there so we could figure out what was wrong. This light has to get fixed because it's like floating in the air, and that's my biggest pet peeve in the game. It can be sticking into the rock, I think. A little bit. That's fine. Okay, so I need a light on this side. Yes. Gotta be purple. And then we'll get one for this side. It shows up. I feel like this isn't bright enough. Kinda confused why. Bro, what's the deal? Oh, I see. I get it. Okay. And then we needed a tree, like, right at this corner. Like a big one. Maybe a palm tree or something. Standing over these. Do 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 do. Alright, now we just do the queue. And that's it for that. Turned out really good. I'm impressed by myself. Rocks. We got them. Got all the rocks you could ever want. Right here. In Floridaland. Okay. Put some flowers down. And some of these in the middle. I think I'm winding down though, guys. This is wearing me out. This is a lot of work to get this shit to look good. I mean, it's so fun. Oh, it's like that weird balance of, you really want to spend the hours of fixing this and making it look cool? Yeah, kinda. I can put a the lantern thing over that, I think. I don't need tiki lamps everywhere. I also have these lanterns. They're really bright. Pretty much go anywhere. Barrels. Don't forget your barrels. That is not centered, underdog. And yeah, it does matter. Close enough. Okay. We just completed some challenges. We now have the most amount of money that I've ever had in Planet Coaster, so that's pretty fucking hype, dude. Pog, look at that. I've never had this much in challenge mode. I'm glad that I turned this around, because I was quite worried for a while about like bankruptcy and stuff. Because we were bankrupt for a long time. Like a really long time. Do 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 do. There's a camera back here. Why not? More security. Why? There we go. Do do do. Okay. It's green. 95%. I think that's good enough. I believe that is good enough. All right. We did. We actually did it. We accomplished our goal. I know there's an empty space here. But I don't know what else I would put. I think we might have room for another ride. Yeah, we hit about 50% just because of that one ride. This ride takes up so much of the scenery. That's all it is. But it's there now, and that's pretty cool. Thanks for watching, guys. I really, really appreciate it. I just feel like I might need a coffee. That's how I'm feeling right now. That wore me out. I don't know why I'm like, all of a sudden I feel really sleepy. We have a couple bathrooms like that aren't part of anything. They're just there because I needed bathrooms there. all things considered, this actually turned out okay. We have a space here for something. Let's see. Everyone likes the Zenith, right? What is the Zenith exactly? It's just a super coaster, right? It's just a steel hydraulic lift, hydraulic launch. It can invert, though. It is expensive. But we, believe it or not, we can afford it. Because I'm rich. So. If I was in control, I would have this be on the corner. Out of here. And I know there's empty spots, but I feel like this is where it fits the best. So that's what I'm gonna do. That lasts at least 121 seconds. I'm not sure how to time the coaster. I'm sure that's under one of the stats of it. 120 seconds sounds like a long time. That's like more than a minute, isn't it? If a minute is 60 seconds, that's like 2 minutes. That's a long coaster. Hydraulic launch. You want to reach 60? Launch delay. Let's do 5 seconds. I'm guessing people like this because it's so dang fast. It's a straightforward, isn't it? It's like a rocket. Five seconds could be too long. We kind of want it to get to the point, don't we? That feels like forever. Whoa! There they go. Yeah, that feels way too long. Let's try 2 seconds. at 60 miles per hour. I mean, it can't invert or anything. See how high it can go. It can go like straight up though. Before slowing down, I want to know. I want to know if it can get... Because I want it to go straight up and then down. It's going to be a long coaster, I think. What the heck? Like, I want it to launch straight up and then drop straight down. Like so. This thing is fast, dude. The Daytona! Daytona's in Florida, right? Of course. Ugh. That probably needs to be smoothed out a little bit. Daytona. What's happening? Does anyone know what the Daytona is? It's a speedway. It's also a great song. And a great video game, too. Daytona 500, baby. It's the great American race. The Daytona. It's gotta be what it's called. And this track has to be white. And then this part has to be green. And then the car has to be green. Damn, that looks cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Okay. So, I think it's because this is too, like, sharp down. And the car just doesn't reach over, so it acts weird. But the idea is there. I mean, that's cool, though. God dang it. Like, that's what makes it exciting. Why is it not... Go. Test. I mean, it looks smoother than it feels. No, we gotta go crazy with it, dude. If we're going all in... we gotta go wild. We can smooth that out, too. Race cars only go... they only turn in one direction. This isn't accurate. This should be good. If I can, like, it's gonna just be a fast, low coaster. It's not gonna be too crazy. I mean, it feels fast. It is fast. It does feel fast. What are these numbers at? I'm just trying to hope it's not, like, breaking the speed limit here. Because it's 60. And, yeah. This is what I was worried about. It's too scary. Apparently it makes you too nauseous because it's breaking the G limit. It's unfortunate. Because this is a good layout. And we want 60 per... we want a 60 incline for sure. Like, this actually might be too sharp. I might need to, run it down. Let's see. At what point does it slow down? Because I know it's going super fast. Right? Not till like halfway, dude. Oh my god. Okay. This coaster's too crazy, dude. It's already too crazy. Like, I really want to do this, though. Like, have this back and forth motion. I really want that to work out. But I think it's just too fast and it needs way more of a straight line. I think usually these are just like, they go straight. The point is to reach speed. That's all this coaster is supposed to do. And I think that's the problem, is it's going too fast. Like, it's hitting 9, 10 the whole way. I don't want to slam brakes in the middle of the ride. That's boring. Like, why? Dude. Really? It's gotta tone down. It's okay that it's high there. But why? Dude, it's going uphill. It shouldn't be at like a 10. That's my confusion. Just too dang scary. I think a spiral hill here will be too crazy too. It cools down there. That's good. I know these big circles tend to be a problem too. Like, I love them, but dude, come on, 14. This coaster hates me. This coaster actually hates me. Why? Why? I guess dude, it gains so much speed constantly, the whole fucking ride. This thing's gonna be, like, maxed out. And you know what's weird is when you're on it, you don't even feel like it's that fast. You really don't. And it's almost like, I guess... Like, let me put brakes on it, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's not smooth at all, dude. I think maybe that's part of the problem, is this coaster isn't really made to bank that often. This is like it's supposed to be as straightforward as can be. What are my numbers looking like? Are they still crazy? The brakes seem to help a little bit. Nausea's too high, though. Like the whole ride. It's gonna be touching 9. I didn't think 60 miles per hour was too fast, but I think it's actually passing 60. I think magnetic brakes are stronger than trim brakes. I'm not sure. Those brakes destroyed it. But if I get rid of those, it's gonna go into this at like 1,000 miles per hour. Okay, so it feels weird on some of these banks. It like immediately goes sideways. And Underdog don't like that. Right there is fine, because that's the first turn. And there's okay. That's, hey, you know what? It's not that bad. I can press smooth there, and that wouldn't be that bad. There's no more brake section, it's still just too slow for this. Which is good though. That means what I'm doing is working. I didn't even see if it made it through this loop. Or this turn, I mean. Had a frame drop there. On the stream, sorry. I think because it flattens out, that's the issue. If it didn't flat out there, we would be okay. Like if I get, maybe lower this. and then immediately drop. We can do a steep drop here into this roll. Let's see. Here it comes. Ooh. Yep. As long as it makes it. I don't care if the numbers are low. Zozo finally broke down though. And then we ran out of cash spending on this because one thing broke down. But you know what? My mechanic's on his way. We should be fine. It's crazy how like we were at like what was it, 27,000, and then one ride breaks down and then you're broke instantly. It's weird. What am I looking for? A loan? Take a small loan of $5,000 to finish this. I want to get a like a brake section here, or a block section, because I haven't really messed with block sections on coasters, and that allows you to have like more cars onto a coaster, get more people onto the ride. So I'll actually have a standard track there, and then get a trim brake section. Okay, and then we just smooth this out. And go back here. Wait. Right, I think at the end of this, because this goes into a trim brake, so this probably needs to be smooth. And right here into this curve. It's kind of crazy. Smooth that at least once. And then this turn we didn't really mess with too much. Okay, so let me try to make this actual block section. I don't think it's gonna work. Arriving trains will override. Maybe I needed that on. The block section is supposed to allow me to have more cars. Maybe because the block section's not large enough for this car. Maybe that's what it is. Why? This should work. And it's not working. Maybe I need a tutorial on how block sections work. Maybe it has to be further away. I mean, it's not that important, but it would have been nice to have, like, 2 cars on this one coaster going around. Alright. Try this. We'll see what these numbers are. I expect them to be really high. Like 13s. That's not what we want. We want like 6 or 7. Or an 8. Maybe. At most. I could always slow the coaster. But that's no fun. That kind of eliminates the purpose of the Daytona. Of being like a fast, speedy coaster. Alright. I'm scared. 6-9. We have a 9.4 on fear. So what we have to do is maybe, and I'd hate to do it, put a brake section. Well, why the fuck is this so fast? Why is this so high? You know, I have to turn here. Like, I don't have a choice to do this. I have to. Like, I can't get back to the station unless I turn there. I'm not really loving this coaster, to be honest. It's not really my type of coaster, I think. Like, I get it. These numbers are just... like, the point is for it to be fast, and the second it goes fast, the coaster's like, no, you can't do that. What if I break through this whole turn? What if I just stop the coaster? See, now it's not fast enough to get through. Ah! You gotta make up your mind, man. You gotta make up your mind. I have the turn is more important than the last hill. I'll say that much. The turn is, what the... Why is this so weird? Ew. Let me just redo this whole hill. Hold on. Okay. Should make it now. What? How did it... Wait, what? What? How did I break it just now? By doing that? How? How would what I just did break it? That's bullshit. That doesn't make any sense. I made it slower. Is slowing it down breaking the G-forces? It's too fast. The fast coaster's too fast. This one's giving me a hard time with the numbers. Five, 8. We brought the excitement down because what do magnetic brakes do? Let's try it. I thought they couldn't go on a curve. Magnetic brakes look cooler than the trim brakes. How come I can only have them there and I can't have them on... I can have them on an uphill but not a downhill. Maybe that's what I needed. Was these magnetic brakes the whole time. I feel like it's gonna go so slow though. I don't feel like this is breaking G limits, dude. I don't feel like we're launching ourselves into space. Like, this feels kind of slow now. After you get past that second hill, and it stops here. The magnetic brakes were too strong. I think maybe I can get rid of these, because I added the brakes in front of this. Okay, now let's test it. Let me see my maps. Fear is apparently the problem. Why does it... What? It stops. Why does it... Why would it stop? I'm confused. Because it doesn't make this last hill. It doesn't make this last hill now because there's too many brakes now. But you told me to put brakes on it. Because if I didn't put brakes, it was gonna break my neck. Somebody get me a coffee. Shit's getting annoying now. This is my first time doing this type of coaster, though. It seems really popular in the Planco community, and I'm questioning why. Because I think what it's supposed to do is go straight up, straight down, and then go for a long time and do a big, like, roll here, like this upturn. It's supposed to do one of those, and then straight again, and then another hill, and that's it. It might be fun in real life, but in the game, it's not like the most exciting coaster in the world. I think it fits the park. Oh, come on. There's no way this is breaking the limit, dude. It's just being bitchy, I think. Like, where? Where? On this turn still? On this lift? These numbers aren't even that crazy anymore. On the drop? I don't believe it. I don't believe that it's breaking G-force limits. I actually don't believe that for a second. Because if I go here, I don't even see any purple except maybe here. And that turn, I need that turn. Like, I can't not do that turn. Or else it collides. That's my problem. $10 Gs. Maybe it's the first lift. Okay, maybe it's the first lift was too strong all of a sudden. It wasn't the last 4 times I tested it, but now what if I do what if I tone it down? Like, I know I want it 60 miles per hour, but Or 60 feet per second. What if I do 55? And I slow it down to like 19. How about that? It's still 10. Okay. Fine. Fine then. I think I just need more of a straightaway. Which means I don't get to have fun. This is gonna completely change the whole fucking ride. I've never done like a major thing like that before. Where I just took out a chunk. I think this will be less exciting. I think this is gonna like cut it down a whole lot. I mean, it's still cool. Right? It's not as crazy. That eliminates the G limit. We're not breaking each other's neck here on the ride. Wow. Wow. That's all I needed to do was fix that first drop. Are you serious? That's stupid. I mean, maybe you can do that. You just need more of a straightaway to do it. I wanted it to, like, rush to the frickin' moon. I mean, that's kind of cool, though. Alright, well. Connect the entrance now. Who knows what I'm gonna do for the priority paths? I think I'll go all the way out here. There's not a lot of space. To mess with this queue. I might actually try to squeeze it back just a little bit. Just like a couple feet. What did we do? Why is the ground acting all weird today? Do. Cool, man. I'm sure I'll put some trees around it. Or something. Okay. Let's fix this. What the hell? Ugh. I have to redo all this, don't I? Of course. Of course I do. Hopefully I can get that to work. I don't want to mess with it all day. Might have to push this exit a little bit. Sometimes the exits are weird. Wouldn't be under edit. Would it? Sometimes I can't find the thing I'm looking for. The thing I'm looking for is place exit, which should be right here under the checklist. Hello. What the hell? It's just not like showing up now. Select coaster and sequence parts? Maybe that's what I needed for the block section. Oh well. I'll just make it weird. And we can cover that with something so you don't really see it. It's kind of scuffed, but I guess that fits the theme of the park. Oh well. Whatever. I think that's once we finish this, that's gonna be it anyway for this park. I would maybe add like one more gentle ride, but that's all I kind of want. I would just add theming to this. Yes. Not gonna do what I wanted to do. Oh. Actually, it might work. It might work. It's gonna be ugly. You know what? That's not terrible. Actually, all things considered, that's not the worst one I have. We'll ride this one more time. Because I can. But that's pretty much gonna be it for... Oh my god. What happened? There we go. I was in fast forward mode, that's my bad. The Daytona. Our speedy little coaster here in Floridaland. And then Underdog has to go eat supper, so I'll probably host Sushi. Sushi's playing Phasmophobia. He's pretty cool. So the only other things that I would add here, like I said, are some decorations, trees, rocks, blah blah blah, a few scenery stuff, maybe put some water around it, but yeah, that's pretty much it for this coaster. Frames. My PlayStation frame rate is dropping on this coaster because it's so damn fast. But there it is. That's Floridaland for everybody. I don't think we need much else, actually. We might not even need another ride. I might not need to come back for a part 3. That might be all. We'll take a quick tour at the beginning of the next Planet Coaster stream. But for the most part, that's all she wrote, guys. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it. We spent a lot of time on that swamp ride, and it turned out really cool. So I'll be hopefully doing some more dark ride stuff like that in the future. And we'll be starting a festive sandbox park.